Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Alrighty, it's Monday. Greetings, everybody. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Cayman with another Monday stream. Today we're going to be doing some No Man's Sky. I'm going to try and get those Corvette parts. There was an update to Save Editor, so let's see if we can't get that working. And we're going to do a little Satisfactory as well. We'll probably split the stream in two. Unless we get rolling on one, but we'll see what happens. I put in the Satisfactory just in case I get frustrated building in No Man's Sky. And anyway, as I said, it is Monday, March the 9th of 2026, and I've got, about 3 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are even somehow sitting in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I do hope it's going good for you. Okie dokie. Let's get on over and see if we can't get our save editor rolling. That should be interesting. All right. I always forget if it's the jar or the batch file. Alright, we're going to come over here. And it is not listed, so I'm going to... Damn it. I don't know what slot number it is. That might be a problem. Alright. Let's see if we can't figure that out. But yeah, we're going to have an interesting time here. Pete SB, good morning. We're trying to get our save editor rolling so I can get those other Corvette parts. But I think I'm going to need to... Alright, let me get this rolling. See if it named itself there. I might not have. Gary 420, I'm trying to get save editor. There was an update to the save editor, and I think I can use the Corvette parts that I don't currently have, but I don't know. Okay, so it didn't save. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to load this in. We're going to try and get this rolling. Bear with me, please. I do appreciate it. We'll try and get it going. Alright, so we're in this save. I want to rename the save. Let's call it Round Corvette. Let's try that. And then we will upload our current save. We'll back out. That should give us a restore point. Then we will quit. Okay. Then we'll quit out of here. We will go to Save Editor, and this is where I always get confused, because there's batch and the jar file, and I never know which one to go with. It says sync pending. That's an application. Ah. This is an executable, so let's try the jar. I did. It told me it had a new update and I had to go to GitHub to do it. And I did. I am on 1.20.0. This is the new one. Alright, hold on. We'll go to discoveries. We'll add a product. We'll just add everything. Then we'll go to account. We'll look here. We'll make sure that we got everything. Make sure it's all checked off. It is file. Save. Exit. Let's hope this works. We shall see. Oh, shoot, what was that? Oh, damn it, why'd I do that? Go back. It's just a coffee stain. I was so enveloped in something else. Come on, show me that coffee stain one again, please. Come on. You bastards. Oh, let's see. I just got to look now. What do we got? Activity, nothing. Damn it, it showed something. All right. Let's load this in. Let's see if our round Corvette bit is there. See if we can't get all the stuffage. Yeah, I loaded up the old one and it's like, there's an update. Go to. And I said, okay. Round Corvette. Come on, baby. Give me those parts. I want it. Give me those parts. I'm going to also have to do the modded save too, because that's where the other city is. Yeah, buddy. All right, now we're talking. Needs an icon. I don't know what that is, but come on, look at that. Yes. Yes. Happiness is a warm. Yes. Sweet. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Excellente. Now we just want to look at him. All right, what is this? Whoa, look at that. Yeah, buddy. All right, so that's a big part. I didn't realize how large and in charge that was. Ooh. That's cool. Ooh. See if we can't bring that out a little further. Which we can. These have cool lights on them. I'm gonna have to change the color of these. What's that thing it showed? It like needs an icon. What's that? Needs an icon. Why does that look like the other thing? That's not what I was looking for. Ah, okay, I see where it lands now. Oh, and that flipped. Ah. Interesting. Well, now I gotta put it back on the other one because I'm not gonna know how the hell I did that. That's one of those. That's a freaking crazy looking chip. Whoa, hey. Obviously, it's going to. Doesn't quite fit. All right. Get those. Those are guns, I want to say. Tricky part's going to be the front. Alright, we're going to have to keep the main ring, but I can't do anything with the lower ring. It will not let me anymore because I can't do the slide glitch, which sucks. Like, the amount of glitching they took away from us is just, I'm a little upset about it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Up, up. I wish I could do that. That would... Wish I could get the underside, because then we could do something. But we are Scrooged. Can't see a frickin' thing. How are you supposed to build in these when you got no light? Like, I can't see what's going on. Oh, see what I mean? But no. I can't go upside down. That's already freaking, you know. Alright, hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure I can add those again. Yeah, I gotta do some half stepping. That's better. Nick, what's going on? Nick BB 7033. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I really, really need to see. This is unbelievable. We might have to go look at a mod to see. Oh, that's why. Okay. And see if we can't get some better, better view. Because this is not good. What are you working off of? I hate when it doesn't repeat. I'm like, why? You should. But since I can't see anything, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you? What are you snapping to? It looks like you're in the same spot, but you're not. All right. What are you hitting? You got a frickin' pain in my arse. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're killing me, Smalls. Now, why wouldn't they just want us to make cool-looking things with that light? Titan YouTube, what's going on? Titan on YouTube, welcome. I posted the lighting mod I use in your Discord general. Thank you, Titan. We can even probably try and make that work now. The only thing that I don't know how I'm going to do with the front. The front's going to be the pain. I have a sneaking suspicion we are going to have an issue with the front. Because again, I can never make this again. Well, at least currently I cannot. Got that shape, that comes down and over, we get around, and then that. Got that shape down, okay. I think we're symmetrical. I mean, this is going to be one ugly ass ship, but oh, no. That's a good question. Alright, we're saved here, right? I'm gonna check out that mod. It's on Nexus Mods, right? That's who I use. Ooh, are these not doubled? Alright, we'll have to double that. Alright, why can't you currently replicate the build? Oh, because, well, I might be able to if I use the Corvette landing pad, but that's a mod. So I could technically, but currently the way things are, I cannot. I can't do the vertical circle. That is my problema. So yeah. Well, that's a shield anyway. And then that's going to flip if I do anything funky, right? Like if I remove it. Oh, we're going to need to put that in places. Yeah. Alright, reactor. They didn't give us a whole lot of reactor choices, did they? Did they finally do an upside downy? That's still possible? You're gonna be a pain in my arsenic, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jay, thank you. Yeah, Rev. This isn't what I would call one of the better updates, unfortunately. In terms of, and this is what kills me, you know, we talk about this, but it's like, They did nothing except for, you know, the Corvette stuff, but did nothing to the build mechanic, yet the build mechanic still managed to get defunct. Something looks off. What is it? Oh no, it's right. I'm gonna have to redo those. No worries. Mine are too, so don't feel bad. My streamer skills are basic at best. Oh, damn it, no reactor. Reactor. Boom. Ah, there it is. That is different. Okay. So, let me go fix that. I have a feeling we're missing, alright, let's do that. And let's move that one into the same if we can. Thank you for subscribing, Titan on YouTube. Totally appreciate that. 07 the Titan. Okay, let's check here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just look at my... Check the Discord here real quick, like. Welcome. Wave to say hi to the Titan. Z Corvette station lighting. Ah, okay. I have seen that one. I will have to add it. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's take her out for a spin. See what it looks like. Well, there's only one way to get into this puppy at the moment, isn't there? kind of want more of a circular thing going there if we can. That should work though. Yeah, just scraping it. Just scraping it. All right, we're going to probably strip this down and start again, but I'm liking some of it. Like, I kind of dig that. I like the lighting and when it moves. Ports, straightening. Thank you. We're still messing with the whole thing. It is cumbersome though. This thing is it's a little bit unwieldy. She's a beaster. Okay. Yeah, I'm also on PC. It's got potential, this idea, but I think what we need to do is... I don't know what the hell we need to do, to be honest. I never do. Aside from get better lighting while building, so... The universal adjacencies timing is considerably faster. I've noticed. So, like the snapping itself in, terrain building, the way things move is much faster. So you have to be kind of quicker on your glitches. It's a real pop. All right, let's get to a... All right, I'm going to strip this down first. As per usual, these are all up for deletion. Or should I keep this and just work with what I have? I'm going to let y'all decide. You tell me. Keep what I got going on and try and make it, or strip it down, let's start over, see if we can't get something kind of circular and crazy. I am kind of digging the back a little bit. It is interesting, but because we can't do the slide glitch anymore, that creates a huge issue for me in adding anything on the lower curve. So It's not a failure yet. Yet. The operative word. I mean, it's got potential. Colors, you know, we need to darken up the lower portion to match the upper, but you know, that red and light gray there, red and white, if you will. Oh, hey, whoa. From here over is pretty much our problem. Because of that. Yeah, I think it's time to strip down and work. this. Like, I want to strip this out, but I don't want to lose it. I want to see what it looks like without all this stuff. Yeah, I've got a back one too. I can just keep it here. It's just when you start stripping stuff away with this, it gets very... very tricky to put back. Sometimes nigh impossible. No. Nay, 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 more nay. Better. Oakley dokley. I think we got to strip down, start again. I think we have an idea. Gotcha. Well, I did a vertical. For me, this was a. I did a wire setup. Will Badger, what's going on? I did a wire setup on terrain, and then built a circle of hab windows. And that's how I did that. And then I was using the slide glitch to get the under curve, the lower curve, to work. And yeah, now that doesn't, and it's a pain. All right, I need to AFK for a minute. My back is killing me. I gotta go grab some pain relieving aspirins, which don't really do much, to be honest. But it helps a little bit. All right, let's clear out. We have some stuff that's not matching quite right. The holograms seem different to me as well. Levity, what's going on? Yeah, I created a wireframe to snap to, basically. Yeah, I'm liking most of this. I just got to figure out now how to do the remainder. All right, let's get rid of this, because that's going to cause a problem. We can always double up again after. This I do want to double, but we'll deal with that after. I just kind of want to get into a point of saving. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm just not even going to put up the be right back thing. I just need to give me a moment, please. I injured my back this week at work, and it frickin' hurts. So bear with me. I'm just going to be in my room walking around for a second. The legendary Legend Aries, welcome. I'm going to get some... I think I might try and add that mod too, so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. If I can get that running. If I get that mod running, building on the space station, like they should have thought of, like, if you're in build mode, to amp up the light or something. All right. Well, let's get. Yeah, the update has definitely been a real pain in terms of the building mechanic. Yeah, I like what I see here. I like most of this. This is interesting. How to repeat. Like, that's pretty cool. I like the 3. I like the central one. I like the angle. Hey. I don't even know if I have any bases on this save. Oh, this is the one with the mystery. Oh, wow, the old moving wall. Oh, this is an old save. Okay. See what this looks like for a moment. Freaking pulled a muscle, the one right along the spine. I'm trying to remember the name of it. So originally, there it is. Aha. So this was the setup I had for that. And now, notice where our ship ends up. It doesn't end up anywhere over here now. So this was the setup for this piece. And I was going to add in, I wanted to make a spherical thing, right? But they were like, no. You cannot do that. So, yeah, it was all, it wasn't wires, it was, that's right, I forgot it was the light floors. And then, you know. I don't know why that doesn't just bring you up like a regular transporter, you know? This is true, and then ruin at least 2 of my saves. One of them is on this. One of them is in this save. Not really where I wanted to be, but we'll take it for now. People are going to look at this and be like, what the hell is that thing? It's like, look, it's scaffold for starters. I do like the way it lands on the rear bits here. It actually looks like it almost works. It's a little low, but at least now we can sort of see. Yeah, the lighting should be like this. Like, I should be able to walk around and be like, all right, boom. Where am I? What am I doing? What are my colors? What am I looking at? We still have a problem with weird drift in the game. This is not my controller. My controller is fine. And if it were to drift, it would drift in the direction that I'm going. It is not. It's making a, we'll call it a clockwise direction. If it were drift, it would be, you know, whatever direction I moved, it would start to drift in that direction. There's a drift going on in the game. As you see here, my controller, I am not touching the joysticks. And the screen decides it wants to just keep rolling around. So, you know, I've been noticing this the past couple of days. If you watch back on my other streams, I've been noticing there's something odd going on. And that, of course, screws up everything else. I don't even want to look at the mystery box. I know it's not working. Yeah, I'm liking a good portion of this. Hey, CJO2. Yeah, it's something, it's a game drift. Something in the game is causing this drift. I am also Titan. I'm PC with a SCUF controller. I love these controllers. These SCUF controllers are freaking awesome. Highly recommend it. Get it and they make I believe SCUF makes an Xbox version. Yeah, this is bizarre. There's a weird drift in the game. Yeah, but see now, look at my ship. See how the cool light's moving, and it works with the lights up there, and it's stuff, and it moves. Got this and that, but we can't see it because my frickin' controller keeps drifting. All right, does it drift in the direction I am looking? Or is it just a... What's ghosting, Jay? I looked at the Steam controller. Yeah, it's so bizarre. All right. And then... It's a brand new controller for starters. It's not drift on my controller, and other people have been noticing it as well. I just turned my controller off. I am on mouse and keyboard now, and it's drifting. It's not the controller. I know it's not. I'm just amusing everyone at the moment. All right, let's see if I can get back. Sometimes Steam doesn't like to switch back to controller if you switch it up. Yeah, I know it's not the controller. I know factually. I have actually tried this before. But I wonder if I shut off multiplayer, if that would make a difference. All right. It's worse than multiplayer? Okay. I'm gonna shut multiplayer off then. I don't need it on anyway right now. Udama. And none of my water gardens work anymore. We already know that. But let's take a look while we're here. Yeah, the light fissure colors changed. It kind of works, but not really. I gotta get that noise down. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. I tried to just... It gets loud. There's so many of those. They change so much, you know, for no reason. Honestly. No, I know what that is, yeah. I understand, my friend. Okay, let's go, there's a space station in this system? Probably not. I'm notorious for that. Oh, no, there is one. Yeah, Titan, definitely. I wish they, in a lot of ways, I wish they wouldn't. You know, I wish they had done something. You know, could have tested it in another way or something, I wish, but. Which makes me worry about the build mechanic in Light No Fire, but. Well, the space station was a little better. Alright. Let's get out of multiplayer. And now we're drifting opposite direction when I look. Weird. Alright, still doing it. I am going to do a reload and see what happens. Yeah, that's not stick drift. It's a weird... I also want to do something here. I want to put these parts on my other save too. Let's see what happens. See, if it were stick drift, this would move. Like my cursor would move here as well. Right, we got out of multiplayer. Gross temperature. Oh my goodness, that was gross. All right, we're gonna have to take a break in a minute so I can go warm up my coffee. This place is brighter. Not by much, but it's a little brighter. We can see a little bit better. Okay, let's double up on what needs it, which is going to be the top row, because we're going to need to be able to flip things around, right? This should already be set. Yep. This one I think is as well, because we saw the weird flashing. Yep. This one is also in need. Okay, so the top three need to get doubled up. Which I thought we did the other day, but maybe not. I'm going to double these up, then we're going to take a little break. And I will warm up my coffee. Oh, those. Oh, never mind. Shoot. I screwed that up. Damn it. I screwed that up, I think. We're gonna be in trouble here. Alright, you know what? Goodbye. 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 Alright, I didn't screw it up. Yeah, I had added it accidentally, and it replaced some in one of my saves. It was kind of interesting. And a surprise. See, I gotta get some half steps in here. All right, I think we are actually repaired and somewhat better. And if I don't take a break right now, I'm never going to. But that's a lot of frickin' moving. What are you stuck to? Why must you be such pain? Times where I wish we had the nudge in this game. All right, let's try. See, and that changes that, though, and that becomes a problem. So if I remove that... Actually, no, wait, is that the antenna causing that? That changed position. So if I remove this, that jumps up one. Okay. So. I need to bring that down. In order to then no. So that's two-sided. If I wanted to bring that out, I have to take you. No. But let's, for ha-has anyway. Why the hell not, right? Absolute nonsense. Brought to you by. But sometimes this is just a way to throw around some parts, get some ideas. Ooh. The slide, though. Yeah, no, this is the latest goat fungus. I just updated. One 1.20.0, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I'm actually able to use these parts. Since I did not complete the expedition. Pardon me. I'm not going to be able to get in. Damn it. Oops. You forgot about that, didn't you, bud? All right, hold on. I'm going to extend the cockpit out a little bit more. How about thinking there, buddy? I'm just like, yeah, that looks all right. All right, let's move that forward. I don't want to, though. What are you? At least for now. Oh, I can get rid of that. Hold on. Oh no. I kinda like it. But we'll get rid of that. I'm more upset about the lack of the cash pin. That irks the flirdirk out of me. Hey. Uh-oh. No. No worries, Jay. Why are you not firing? Might be a little much. I don't know. A little too crazy? We're not crazy enough. We could change the trail too. I should have different ones available. Gotcha. That would have been cool if I could have walked into that. You know what I mean? Did we ever take our break? I don't think we did. I got in the building, I'm like, all right, I should probably do something here with that. Not a bad idea. I mean, I really can't do anything with the lower quadrant anyway, so no matter what I do, this is going to have an open belly, except if I... What? I mean, part of what makes this neat is my circle is perfect. The setup I showed a little while ago was set up, you know, in a perfect circle way. This is technically a perfect circle. The problem is it doesn't register upside down. Like right there is my limit. Now, I used to be able to take and do a slide glitch, but it is not working anymore. You know, I could green state and I tried it for a good 5 minutes yesterday and just could not. Couldn't get it to work. And I'm usually pretty good at these things. And even if you're not, you're bound to get it at least once, you know, in a couple of tries, but this just doesn't seem to be working. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can't do anything with. Now I can do this one as a right side up, but it would be nice if, you know, again, it would, you know, it does, we do have a little bit of usage there, but on the outside. So, you know, I can bring it out, but I can't bring it up at that point. Yeah, exactly, right? Why? Why can't you do that? So in order to use this particular setup, I have to either, you know, I got to use what is available because I can no longer do that one glitch. Which, you know, again, sort of is an irksome thing because yeah. Because, you know, they're upside down. Once it gets to this full upside down, and you can see I have doubles in here. When I was able to do the slide glitch, you know, I could double the rooms up, flip things around, you know, slide in the part that I want to put. But now I'm locked out completely. Which, well, sucks. I think we're gonna vamoose those for now. Well, you're nice and locked in there, aren't you? Where are you locked in? Really? That's gonna supersede that one? I guess so. And I'm gonna ruin that. But that might not be a bad thing. Yeah, it is. All right. Okay. We need to stop doing the double ups. Yeah, that's the problem. Well, that's one of the many problems here. But that's what Snap. Thank you. All right. Actually, I should probably keep that, shouldn't I? Come on. You're not a double? I just sworn we doubled you up already. Alright, we lost it somewhere. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna have to redo that. This side's working. Did I miss something? Well, we'll just drag it back. Okay. It should be back to normal. All right, we're going to take a little breather. We'll come back and, you know, without a good setup, what's the point of the rest of it? You know what I mean? If we don't have our setup right, having things match and whatnot becomes kind of a pain. Perfect. We will start anew when I return. I guess we're not getting to Satisfactory. We might. All right, we're going to take a little breather. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, what's left of it. Get a bio break in. So, for those of you who need to get going, thank you so much for stopping by and spending some time here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell, leave a comment, and all that YouTube jive on the way out. I would appreciate it. And for those of you who are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few minutes. Get away from that blue light. Get a bio break in, get a munchie, get a beverage, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we'll be back shortly.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the
Alrighty, we're back. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was a way to just flip these upside down, or right side up, rather. Although I like the look. If the slide glitch still worked, there wouldn't be an issue. Now, would there? No. But we gotta make one. Gonna make sure not to double up. Okay. All right, these are locked in. So, although that one's not, which is weird. And I can't seem to get at this one. I hate when these games do this. Like, hey, yeah, you want to get at that one? Sure, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Outside tip of that. Nope. Son of a biscuit. Yes, that's not a bad idea. Although I'll tell you what I worry about on that is removing any of those abs. Yeah, see, then that pops up. Why does that do that? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't dig that. And I wish I could angle these now, too. See? Yeah. Alright, so what if we... shouldn't have doubled. Damn it. Now. This is going to be a pain, though. I feel it already. Okay. Eh. It's that jump that's getting me. Okay. Shit, where is that right there? That works. Okay. Yeah. Music, hold on. I would like to play something different, but the only thing that hasn't got me any hay, you're going to get in a little bit of trouble here, has been this, because I asked permission. That looks different, doesn't it? It certainly does. Alright, let's use that point. This line is at the edge of that outer circle there. Yeah, okay. I think they're the same or similar. You're gonna only go what? So I'd have to bring you in. Collision bubble. All right. You are jammed in there, all right. Yeah, let's do that. Son of a bitch. Freaking hate you. You son of a biscuit. What are you attaching to? You attaching to that? Alright, why are you not? What are you attached to, for starters? Let's find that out. What are you attaching to? What do you stick to? What is it? You're sticking to the side. Alright. So you need to stick to the side. Side. So you're... Every other one. Yeah, buddy. All right, so here we go. You're on the halfway mark. Yeah, so we need to do... No, continue. And then you go there. And shit. Okay. You're gonna stay. You're gonna stay. You're gonna go for right now, so that we don't get in the way of that. Then you're gonna come down, and it's gonna be the second one in. So 1, 2. 1, 2. And this should be our center. 2. And you're gonna come out. And you're gonna go... Ooh. Back here as well. And then you're gonna go... Ooh, maybe we should go... Well, because now you're sticking out here, and I don't want that. That's too far. So what did we do? How are you different? Are you here? There you are. Killer Cam, what's going on? Welcome. Alright, so that's that. And we're gonna go... Ooh, excuse me. . 1, Okay. And we're going to get rid of that. And then we're going to get rid of that. Move this to here. Get our double up. Bring that down. Remove these. Add that. I have no idea. Okay, then we're gonna move this to here. And then in one, 2. 2. One, 2, 3. Then we got to do 1, 2, 3, and then all right. I need to see where this is going. No, okay. Like that. Like that. This will go here. Get rid of that. Bring that out. Hopefully we don't get trapped in that. We move you to here. Move in one. Ooh, I had a feeling we might have that problem. Son of a biscuit. Ah. All right. We can fix that. Maybe. Yes, we can. We can bring it in from the outside. Okay. Shiza. All right. So we got to redo a couple. That's okay. It's all right. Lesson learned. We just don't know which one to do that we're going to have to do now. Damn it. Shit. Okay, there's our first one. Then our second one. So that goes in 1. It's going to take a little longer. 2, 3. But we can do it this way and not get caught. Right?
as you say.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh. What are you laughing at? Did you get that reference? I hope so. If you did, you get the points. All right, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Gotta be... Gotta be this one? Hey, Oscar, what's going on? You know I never do anything simply. It's always got to be a pain. No, we already have you. Chat lag, no worries on any helpful hints that I might miss. Come on. What's your major malfunction? Yeah, because we're missing some of them, not all of them, right? Yes, Oscar. Yes, I did. This would not be possible any other way that I'm aware of currently. If I got to repeat, I'll repeat. I don't care. You know, I'm not. If I were to take half a minute, I could figure out what I need to figure out. But I'm like, we're just chilling here today. I have no life. Oh, you son of a... You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh. You sons of biscuits. Unbelievable. Oh, goodness gracious. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Oh, this game, it drives me insane. And no slide glitch, so I can't even... It's still pretty cool. This is a little outrageous, but... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, fill it in with something. But that's pretty cool. Let's take her for a spin. All right, that's not horrible. We're gonna have to redo the bit of the backside, but because I need to taper that down now. I'd like to see that in motion. And it looks like we've got some... Yeah, no way I'm going to see that in the front. But now I'm going to need to do more, because it's too, you know, we've got this hard shape. It's like an A. And then we got, you know, that half arch / half circular shape going on there. So we need to figure that out. Let's jump on the anomaly and see what see what we get. See if anybody can see it. Oh, let's go into the space station and fix that first, shall we? I don't like that hard line either on the bottom. There's a hard cutoff. Yeah. No, I know, yeah, I gotta turn it back on. Maybe. Got a big collision bubble there. Thankfully, we can even walk into the damn thing. What am I doing? There's something I was gonna do. Oh, yeah. She's not a small ship. She's certainly not tiny. You're gonna be buried in there, aren't you? Shoot, yep. You're in there now. I don't want that in there now, though. Damn it. It kills me, though, that we don't get a complete, symmetrical circle with that. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of that son of a biscuit. Forkenheimer. I might have to redo. I'm gonna have to. Damn it. Oh no. Alright, thank goodness. Job why? No mods. This was, I built the scaffold for this pre-update. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, it wasn't necessarily transfer glitch on this. It was, well, sort of, because I had to build, and I don't think you can do it anymore anyway, but I had to build the scaffold And it was back when it would land in the same spot on the settlements. So now I would have to use a mod in order to build the Corvette landing pad so that I could have it land in the same spot every single time. The nice thing about doing it the other way was anyone could do it. You know, you didn't have to have mods in order to achieve, you know, something interesting. Okay. So we can't do the center bit, which is somewhat of a pain. I'm mildly okay with it. The problem is we get to a certain point and it's also a little bit offset here, you know, it's about a half. So, but the issue is that when it goes into those weird angles, it does not dig on it. So right there where we need that, it won't allow me. Now, if I can maybe... Yeah, see, it won't do that either. It gives me like a half. But that's about it. So we'd be looking at... And boy, does it not like that either. Oh, I'd have to double it, yeah. It also goes up. I forgot to double that. Yeah, see, it puts me at a different height. Try then could. Shoot, how did I have that? Damn it. And that brings me up. And then that'll bring me down. That still doesn't get me centered, but maybe that can do something interesting on the side. I'm so upset that the slide glitch no longer works. And the how did I do this last time? I hate when I do this to myself. Yeah, that's it. Any other glitch that doesn't work anymore. The cash pin. It's so silly. And then what was it? This? No. That's all right. Sometimes that happens. It's so irksome that is like that. Yeah, see, but then we get to that problem again. You stick top and bottom, or do you also do side? Because if you do side, no. No! Son of a biscuit. Alright, well. Now I gotta figure out which one that is. So it's... I think this one. I'm about to hate myself. What if we had used these instead? Because this has that moving ball feature. But then we have that loss of way in again. And I'd have to bring that forward. But popped up. then I can't get in without extending out. And I don't know what I did last time, but it had a cooler effect. Like a... And then, of course, I'm not going to be able to get at that. It is now buried. Yep, you're in there. All right, and then it popped up. Hey, Hellboy. And now... And I still can't interact with it. Oh, wait. There we go. You know, back and forth. I'm going to try and get a little Satisfactory in today. I kind of want to see what some of the other parts look like in here. You know, sort of what I'm known for, but I can't get this angle here because of the game. The game does not like to do that. And I'm about to do something that I probably shouldn't have done. The rest of it we can add back in again. I don't care. Yeah, I've seen a few Kaleidoscope Corvettes. Ah. You know what? Screw it. We knew we couldn't do anything with that anyway, so let's take what we have. Start working with it. Let's take a look at this for a minute. Yeah, before they change the settlement landing. I should have done a hard save before I did all that other stuff, but to be honest, at this point, I'm kind of... I mean, we can't do anything there anyway, you know? It is what it is at this point. So we'll have this weird, crazy looking thing instead. Now I could probably, but no, I can't. The slide glitch not working ruins any sort of vertical circle due to the lower, the lower arc. So, you know. You know. Wish we had a motion camera. All right, we're going to take another break. We've been on for 3.5 hours, so I need to get up and... Oh, you out of here, Hellboy? Oh, man, good to see you. It's been forever. And then I can do a little bit more time, but my back is killing me today.
What the hell?
Yeah. Like, I don't want to have to build a bunch of just to have a nice view of what it looks like in the center. There we go. All right, I will be back momentarily. Ow, oof. Wow. Woo. Man, that is not feeling good. All right, we need some more nip nip too. Okay. We're going to take a little breather. I'll be right back. If you got to get going, thanks for stopping in and giving some time. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell, and all that jive on the way out. And for the rest of you, we'll be back in a few minutes. Get some stuff done. We'll be right back.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. I really want to know what the other parts in there look like. I'm like, alright, this looks alright, but what if we put in some other stuff? Excuse me. Charming. Oh, do I even need to? Am I already set up? That would be super cool. Hey, look at that. It doesn't give me the double though, does it? No. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Because we can. We already have the wings of the Arion. No. Why are you doing that? You should be a double, no? Yes, you are. Why are you not being what I want you to be? Do what I want you to do. If I flip that, where are you connecting? Right there. And then I rotate that. Huh. Okay. Weird. And I can't bring one over to the other side. We've already tried that. Right? So... And I can't build that, no matter what. Because again, we have no slide glitch. Sure. Okay, we need something... Need a little bit of length coming out the front. Right? So we're gonna have to double up on that one. If we're gonna do anything, I guess we'll have a... Huh? Do that. Yeah, good thought, good thought, good thought. Yeah. I mean, some we can add and we can, you know, look at it and go, yeah, no, that's too much, and we'll just delete it. Example. This is last, because I don't know what's left behind. So I think I can get away with one more and still add. I forgot how many, you know, bits are in here. This we can put back, I frickin' hope. See, with the taper, I think it would look a little better. Could also extend it. Oh, no, no cockpit. Cool. Make a hard save. Yeah, see, all this looks like landing gear. Like, from the side, it's not. It just needs to extend and narrow, right? At this point. So I need to bring all those in and down. Step it down. Needs a little more flashy bits back here, too. Like right about there. Maybe some over here. What the hell am I making? Freaking nightmare. What is this thing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to narrow it down. So I need to bring in all of those bits. And we can actually even repeat this and have it come down. Bring it out so that the thicker part is there. She's a beaut, Clark. Oh my goodness. The Atlas Nightmare Accelerator. Pre-mod. Or pre-needing a mod, anyway. Alright, let's go fly this beastie out and see what it looks like. We might not even be able to get in at this point. Hold on. I thought we were able to last time. We're gonna have to extend her. Yeah, bastardo. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Haha. Nice. Yeah, the back, we need to bring that in more circular. Like right here, it's too square. So we need to do something with that. Jam. Okay, we can afford to get rid of... Thank you, Legend. Take care. See, that's not bad, but like we could use a little more of that violet blue flame color down in the lower bits, right? Ain't bad. It's like super biomechanical, organic, kinda. Getting back in is going to be a pain. I almost want to bring those around to the top, but it's kind of cool with them as like these arms. They almost look like guns in a way. Yeah, we got to step it down. Oh yeah, a complete and utter mess. With absolutely no thought process. Yeah, if we could taper this down to the front, I think we'd have something a little better. It needs to be here-ish. Like, see where this is making some weird clipping. Like, that's neat. But can we still retain that kind of effect? That right there, though. Be nice if that were the complete diamond shape. I like that. Boom, right there. Okay, that's where it locks in. Nice. Ooh. Maybe, is that where I have my guns? On the bottom, right? Yeah. And we haven't done anything with the cockpit deco either, so. But we can do that later. I gotta finish the ship first. If I step it down, we are going to lose peripheral in this mode. But it might be worthwhile. Because I usually fly first person mode, so. This is A.P.G requesting landing at Space Station Alpha Bravo Delta something. I think we could come down with that, but at the same time, it's not really centered. But if I do center it, then we're not going to have a way in. So I think I will be fine with it where it is. Now comes the not so fun part. Which is the entire frickin' setup. I'm trying to think of the best method to do this. So we bring that out. We continue modifying. We then grab. Yeah, we'll do the. No, the radar dish is too small. We'll do that thing. Do that. What's going on here? Okay. Why are you not moving? That's bizarre. What the ever loving? There we go. Jeez. Why are you being such a difficult Liberba? Alright, we need to go down. So that's not where we want that. Alright, there's your... Thank you. Alright. Thank you. Oh. Right, what did I do here? There it is. Boom, boom. Nice. Let me do that. Then it should give me that. Stop doing that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. Really? Oh. Yeah. Maybe because you're taking up the spot? Yes, this is work. No way around it. But when things no longer work the way they did when you created the scaffold, you sort of have to make things work. And have holding patterns and all that fun stuff. Yes, we will be repeating a few things here and there in order to keep some stuff safe and to taper down. Stop that. I'll get my rhythm back at some point. Okay. Now, I think I can delete this layer. I'm pretty sure I can. Because then that's that layer there, and then we still have that one there. I don't know if I want to yet. We may use it to stick other things to it, but we'll see. Okay, we are a half step down. From where we were. And we are a half step back, which before I do anything, oops. So I should be able to jump up to the foot of this. Alright, it's a little different when you're on a space station, apparently. Why don't I have my jetpack thing? That mod. Okay. More of a pain when you're on a space station. Got it. Okay, so that should be a hard save. Because if I can't get that out of there, which I can, at least in that spot. Let's see if it gets... Alright, it looks like I can. That's a good thing. Oh, I still got to do the other half. Sorry. I got to see how much room I have and how much I got to taper down a bit. All right. We're only going... halfway, right? That's all we can do. So, on both sides... But then we do have... when does that stop working for us? Here, right? Yeah. Because then from there, we are SOL. Unless you start from the outside, but then you can't stack. But that's not bad necessarily. Let's do something with that here. Okay, so now we can get rid of these. You pulling that crap again? That we can move up. These we cannot, because they become red stated. I'm pretty certain. Even in the halfway mark, but we could try it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why are you not doubled? Oh, I gotta make you double. Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. Whatever, actually. We might want to go. Yeah, we're going to want to come out more. So yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to do... which might cause an interesting little glitch. Ooh, I don't know about this. All right, no, but maybe. No. Yeah, you should be riding along that. There we go. We'd have to go out a few. No, because I don't want to interrupt what we got going on there. It's a tough one. I don't know what I'm making. I have no idea. But I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. Right, I gotta save this ring, so let's do that. Of course. My frame rate's gonna drop in a minute. Yeah, that's the only problem. Well, not the only problem. Shit like that. That's going to cover that if I do that, yeah. Excuse me. All right. Frame rate dropping. Yeah. We're gonna have to just be smart, finish. Okay. Because then, I mean, obviously we're gonna get rid of all the habs, so, you know, we'll cut down on our part count. But if I can make it look like it's, you know what I mean? Actually, I can bring that. Oh yeah, music, hold on. I'll get there. Yep, no, I know. That's because I'm way past when I normally would be streaming, so we've run through it. We will play it again. No, I didn't want you there. Although now I'm seeing that. All right, so no, 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 and no. Damn it. So end inside, I think. Yeah, end inside. Yeah. Awfully bright in there, but that's because we're reflecting. All right. I think we're getting somewhere. Where that is, I have no idea. Yeah, either we do all of them or every other. Because those aren't centered on that. So no. Or we need to figure out a way to center that. And if we can bring it up here, yeah, we can make it look tapered. All right, we've been on for 5 hours. I need some food. I need to eat. I think we're at a good stopping point. I guess we're going to work on this tomorrow. I didn't think we'd get anywhere on this thing, but we could probably even bring this out a little bit more. Alright, we do need to figure out wait a minute, what if we can we interlock that? So if I bring that in, no. So that gives me more thrusters, which I don't necessarily want that. To eat. I really need to eat. Oh, and then you're gonna plug me there. Okay. I'll get there. There's no. We already know no on that. Might have to move the cockpit. All right, I gotta stop. I have to stop. I'm stopping right here. This is it for now until tomorrow. Although I'll probably mess around with it on my own on the side. This thing's insane. There's absolutely no call for something like this. J.O. Green, you're catching me right at the end here today, my friend. And I think we're going to take off this section. Yeah, this one here. Those are going to go. Or I can bring it in, but... Thank you very much. Ridiculously large. No reason for it. I think I gotta remove that ring. That'll look more tapered. And I just gotta figure out how to blend it down. I'm gonna get rid of that one there. It's a little too bulky now. So I think I gotta get rid of that, but I don't know. Anyway, we're out of here. Thank you so much for being here. I will be back on tomorrow, my usual time, 10 a.m. Eastern time. If I get anywhere or finish this offline, I'll jump back on later tonight. But other than that, I will be on tomorrow. I didn't get to any of the Satisfactory, but that's okay. We've been doing that for a bit, so it's nice to get back in a little No Man's Sky. And create something that unfortunately will not be able to be created again. At least not for a bit, unless they do some stuff. Just looking for a good ending scene here. That looks pretty good, right? Alrighty. There's something. I don't really know what it is, but it's something. And we'll have a little fun with it, I guess. Yeah, it's a bummer we can't, maybe I'll find a way, or somebody will figure out a way, or how it all goes. Ooh, I should slide some of these things. I totally forgot about the slide. The other slide, not the red to green, or the green to red state slide glitch, but the moving it left and right sort of thing. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. We are missing a bit of the electrical bits, but I think that's because the game's getting angry with me as usual. And I'm getting tired and punchy, so Thanks again for being here. I do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that jive. I'll be on again tomorrow, as I keep saying, so hope to see you then. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Corvette Starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, and we will see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.